Do a quick sound check. Can you guys hear me okay? Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. Look at the early birds are in the house, man. I love it. Good morning, y'all. How we doing? How we doing? There we go. Happy New Year, y'all. It's a good time. Good time to be a trader. What a wild weekend, huh? Got plenty of news. I know Scott will probably cover a lot of the macro stuff. I just wanted to hop on real quick. A few things. I'm sure that you guys have probably heard in the news what happened with Venezuela. So wanted to chat a little bit about that, but let's kick things off real quick. So, good morning, 44 Trading Nation. Good to see you guys. Let's see who we got in the building right now. We got Mark O in the house. Sounds like his dogs woke him up real early. Getting on, look at him getting in real early, punching the clock in before everyone. I'm surprised to not see Frank right behind you there. So, good morning, y'all. Let's see, Mark. Steve C's in the house. Christian's in the house. Seth, good morning. What's going on? I would say it's David, but I think I'm probably saying that wrong. So, David, I apologize for that. MD, good to see you. And of course, Steve C. Couple things. Venezuela, we probably heard all over the news. People getting optimistic. What does it mean? So on and so forth. Um, I wanted to pause for a minute to make sure y'all are doing some research of your own, right? It's not financial advice, it's just an opinion. So take it for what it is, right? But there's a lot of oil and gas companies that were in Venezuela before all of the last regime came in. So the only company that's operating out of that region right now is Chevron. And if you guys notice, look up CVX. That stock has taken off and now pulling back just ever so slightly because I mean, why wouldn't it, right? It's up what, like 10%, I think, at one point. Um, so seeing we're gonna keep an eye on oil today, big time. I definitely think there's some opportunity there. However, it's worth noting what other companies were operating down there at some point that aren't there anymore. So you got Exxon, ConocoPhillips, you got Valero. And the good news is a lot of the oil that we would get out of potentially Venezuela, if we were actually able to refine that here in the States, we are, like in the States, able to refine a lot of the kind of heavier crude that's out there. So that's, I'd say, good news overall for everyone in the supply chain on the northern North America front. However, it's going to take time to get reestablished there, so on and so forth. And there's no guarantees. Obviously, this just happened over the weekend, so it's new news. We're seeing markets react in a certain way, but as traders, we got to take advantage of that edge. But just know, like, what other companies have been down there that may start to re-engage in that area. And then I'm also keeping an eye on raw materials. So MP being one of them. Let's keep an eye on SLV, gold. Um, I was actually just looking up who has the biggest copper mines, who has the biggest cobalt mines, who has the biggest lithium mines, who has, right, like, because of all this information that's happening. So that's based in futures. So I've been keeping an eye on that, and obviously, um, Indonesia and Australia and the DRC are big regions for raw rare earth materials, and China has a huge foothold in those places, right? So I think this is an opportunity to explore U.S. country or companies that may be open to mining in the Venezuela region. Again, there's no guarantees that that'll hold, but I am just keeping an eye on markets that reflect that. So again, keep an eye on names like MP, keep an eye on things like SLV, obviously gold to the moon. The other thing is CES is happening this week. So obviously I keep an eye on AMD, NVIDIA, Qualcomm in the news today, so keep an eye on Qualcomm. And then kind of an ancillary one is Caterpillar because they're going to be at CES this week. I'm also keeping an eye on Lam Research. That's LRCX. That'll be kind of on my watch list, we'll say, for the week. Um, and then Rocket Lab. So Rocket Lab, I think I may add to my portfolio position just because that's one where um, I think it may reap the benefit. I could be totally wrong, but it may reap the benefit of SpaceX when they finally announce their IPO. I think it's going to be happening at some point this year. We just don't know quite when. I think it's estimated to be out in Q1, but we'll see. We shall see with that. So RKLB I'll keep hot on the list just overall for the first part of the month. But as you can see, even Scott and I are probably looking at very similar things this morning. He's looking at Chevron, Exxon, Halliburton, Mobileye, uh, Micron, Nvidia, and Duolingo, and then he's also looking at maybe short Uber. So I'm sure he'll have some idea of what he's looking at. But I'll post my watch list here in a moment. Again, I do want to share with you all that, again, this is not financial advice, just an opinion. But again, with all this information happening, part of as traders is to take advantage of the price action, the move, the implication. However, there's no guarantee, right? Like, so if Venezuela does or doesn't happen, like it's going to cost billions of dollars to get back into that ecosystem, except for the likes of names like Chevron that are only operating companies that are out there at the moment from an oil perspective. But it is worth noting. I do think that gives us as a U.S. like an upper hand for rare earth materials. I mean, they have a ton of lithium down there and a lot of gold, so that could be an interesting play. Who knows? Um, that said, it does make it feels like anyway war could be on the forefront. So who knows? Who knows? I'm not here to speculate. I'm not in politics. That's not my place. I'm a day trader, so I'll take advantage of where these moves are happening. I will post my list. What are you guys taking a look at? Good morning, Darren. Good to see you, bud. What are y'all watching this morning? I'm sure Scott will be on here in a couple minutes. Don't be afraid to post. I will post mine here right now. Give me 1 second. Where did that go? Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Just give me a second, y'all. Put together the watch list for y'all. Watching the futures here, actually pre-market even pushing new session highs here. Look at the Qs, look at the SPY, all shaping up pretty nicely, guys. Target cup and handle move on the Qs from a while back would have been at 627.64, and we'd push through that. So maybe we could up and test that today. We'll see. So that's 627.64 on the Qs. Yes, that's right. It's about 9 points away. So it could be a potential big move there on the Qs if we decide to get bullish here. And then similarly, I'll be watching the SPY, frankly, for close to all-time highs. So previous all-time high was 689.70, 691.66 all-time high is on the hello SPY. So let's keep an eye on that. I'm sure I'm going to miss a couple of names here, but I'll post that for you guys. Mark's watching GHRS MNTS. What is that? MNTS. Pharmaceutical names have been getting a lot of love lately. MNTS, okay, momentous. Not my style stock, but does look like a nice pop there, up 57%. Very nice. Let's see, GHRS. Appreciate you posting that. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, these pharma names are getting a lot of love today too. I saw a few look kind of interesting as well. I do think we have Scott coming up here in a moment, y'all. So I'm going to go on mute here while Scott says good morning to the crew. Unless he's having some technical errors on his side, I'll wait. I forgot to post, guys, also on my watch list, MP Materials.
Traders, EVG, good morning to everybody.
Good morning. Good morning.
For Trading Room, welcome to what I would call a beautiful Monday. and at least where we are right now. I know the rest of the country is cold and chilly, but we are nice and warm here in the beautiful state of Florida. Welcome to 2026. We had one day of trading so far this month, and that was Friday. A good trading day, and here we are back for a full week of action here this morning, and looking forward to trading. Got a lot of stuff going on here. Markets obviously looking and pointing higher. Good morning to all here in the room. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Thank you for joining us. And if you want to come in, take advantage of that 1-year membership here in the room. You can do that. Giving Clifton will have the link here for you to come in. You can also take the 7-day free trial. We've had many people sign up for that over the weekend as well. So welcome to 2026 and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Let's get into the day today, get you settled in for the day. DVG's gone over some preliminary info and some stocks that he's looking at today. Should be a great trading day with good volatility, whether it's up or down, it really doesn't matter. Just give us that volatility and let us trade these markets here this morning. Okay, we'll start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw the Asian markets all higher. In fact, the Nikkei was up 1,493 points, up almost 3%, 2.97% higher. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 9, and the Shanghai and China up 55 here, 1.38% higher. All three markets up there. All three markets in Europe higher. German DAX up almost 1%, up 187. FTSE in the UK up 23, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 3 points here. All six markets that we watch are green, putting pressure to the upside on our futures, and that's helping. But we also have a little piece of information here that's helping these markets as well. Dow futures this morning up 81 or 84. NASDAQ futures up 225, 227 now, and the S&P 500 E-minis are up 29.5 points this morning. Headline news: little reaction to Trump's extraordinary Venezuelan action, and there's people are saying that this is a bull case to stay positive in the market. So that's a good thing, I think, if you're long this market. The oil market rose modestly. Energy stocks helping lifting the market as the uncertainty of Venezuelan oil does that, and we'll have to see if that lasts or if that's just a knee-jerk reaction to the capture of the Venezuelan leader Maduro and his wife. Lucid in the news this morning. EV deliveries increased by 55% in 2025, but that's at the lower end of the guidance. So they've done as good as they can. Let's just put it that way. And then NVIDIA in the news today doing well. Tesla up, MU up this morning. We got a lot of stocks running in that direction here this morning as we get into the day today on this Monday morning. And I got to tell you, I'm excited to be trading with everybody here and excited to be part of the room here going forward in 2026. All right, let's say good morning to all here in the room. Mark, good morning. Yep, good to see you here this morning. Clifton, good morning. Great to see you here this morning. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, the dogs. Steve, good morning. Christian, good morning. DVG, what do you say? Seth, good morning. Good morning. Mark, Divide, good morning. MD, good morning. Steve C, good morning. Darren, always great to see you here this morning. GHRS, MNTS, okay. Seth, AVGO. I'll take a look at AVGO this morning. I'll take a look at all these. AVGO looking real good here this morning. That break of the 354.50. That would be nice. And then GHRS, let's see, GHRS. Yep, 19. Stock's got a little limit on the volume though this morning. MNTS, super nice trade here this morning. Looks like that stock could be up and away. $10 would be what you'd be looking at. Vincent, good morning to you. All right, let's post some trades here. Get ready. Amir has posted his. DVG's got his watch list. And I've got mine on here, so you've got all three of us contributing here this morning. And I'm going to go ahead and post a couple of alerts this morning, some things that I'm looking for today, and we'll start with PLTR. PLTR long this morning, and that's going to be over the 176 this morning. That might be a quick trade this morning to get into. We'll watch that and to see how that behaves. And then Rocket Lab, that's got to get over 76. We're not going to touch that right now. And then the last one here, or the next one would be Chevron CVX. You see it here in my window. So CVX. and this is long over 167. That's a nicey stock, NYSE. And then I'm watching Halliburton this morning, XOM, NVIDIA will be right here at 192. Let's try to get NVIDIA here where Rocket Lab is, NVDA, and then RKLB over here. Let's go RKLB. Okay, we'll go there. Let me get something handled here real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, perfect.
I like your Palantir trade actually. You just pulled
Yeah,
that up.
LTR, yep. This morning, I mean, I'd probably take it 175. And then MU this morning, 325, add 326. So MU. Now, I don't know on MU, anybody's input would be greatly appreciated. MU to me is a little bit too fast, too far too fast, meaning, we were what, at 292, some great news comes out, but to push the stock to 52-week high and then take off, we're, what, 30 points, 30 points from Friday's close. So, I mean, I'm sorry, about 10 points from Friday's close, 15 or 30 points from the open on Friday. So, we'll see. We will see. All
Hey
right,
guys,
SMR Halliburton.
it's Scott
Hey,
DVG.
what you say, Amir? How are you?
Traders, what's going on?
What's going on, Amir?
That's what's going on.
You?
You.
Yeah. I have
How
a
are you?
problem today, Scott DVG. We have, I think, too many things, the big ones, and we have the oil. You were talking about CVX. I'm watching Schlumberger, SLB.
Yep.
Because I saw a good volume in the pre-market. We have the crypto, so Scott, we have the MSTR slash BMNR.
Yep.
And don't forget our small cap from Thursday, SLB. And no, not SIDU, SIDU,
Yep.
which
What has happened with that?
pretty,
Let me see.
what's happened there, Scott? What's happened there now?
Wow.
Look at this, it's now 15% up.
Open here and NVIDIA. Both of those stocks are high on my list here this morning.
What are you watching, DVG?
Everything.
Same, yeah. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm saying that, so you're not gonna tell me. Yeah, I have to be focused. Yeah, that's his problem.
I do like Palantir though. Oil I'm keeping a close eye on only because I'm looking at what the midstream players are doing, because I think midstream is going to be the big key. Obviously, exploration. We know there's oil down in Venezuela. If that happens, they've had land leases before. Names like CVX, Exxon, Conoco. That said, it's going to take billions to get those back in place, and assuming that control is actually given. Obviously the vice president taking command of the ship down in Venezuela while U.S. plans to operate there. Still think there's some uncertainty there.
You
So
want to
some of
buy
this optimism-
PLTR immediately? 74.50? That's what you're
Yeah,
trigger?
here, like 174. Back on
Yeah,
out
okay,
here.
yeah.
Let's see if I can get a fill here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in.
Okay.
Traders, we are off to the
17372.
races. Very nice.
Oh,
I'm going to take this PLTR here at 175 break, PLTR.
It'll start taking off.
Yeah.
There's so
Got a
much
decent
things that
fill
I
on the
wrote.
market.
I don't know where to look for.
Nvidia ripping right now.
Yeah.
Remember, CES is here this week, so Linda Su, Jensen Wong will be there, kind of headlining. I'm also watching Lam Research right now. I really like this push, LRCX. Let's start here. Not my favorite entry. That's okay.
Yeah, PLTR, I'll go 174. I'll repost it here. PLTR 174, and then we'll add at 175. Okay.
Ooh, Palantir. No, no. What are you doing? Wrong way.
Probably
Okay, I'm
you're
more than
gonna
happy
need
to
a
add.
second chance. Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, add. Okay,
Okay,
let's
I'm
go
going to
full
come in
share
here
size.
173 PLTR. PLTR 173 right now. PLTR long 173. Add at 174 and 175.
Palantir, you got me tricked here. We're full share size now, LRCX guys. I want to see it take. I want to see it rip.
I'm long PLTR. Long PLTR.
Still in Palantir. If it goes back up through 174, I may nail it again. Add
I'm
more.
going to add at 174 break to the upside.
AVGO rolling over a little bit here.
Okay, why? Let's go. 172 will be my stop.
I'm full share size LRCX here at all-time highs, and I'm literally holding on, waiting for like a 195 breakout. Palantir, we started with a nibble. Let's see if we end up tanking, then so be it. CVX holding. Bolero moving a little bit higher here. AVGO, strong pullback here, down to the close at 347.62.
I'm going to put AVGO up here in case I get an opportunity here. Yeah, wow. I might take this opportunity here, AVGO. It's getting dusted, huh?
Yeah.
Why not? 348.
Still hanging on to Palantir for a moment. Wow, what a strong pullback, AVGO.
Yeah, I'm going to take some
MU
right
as
here
well.
at 347. I'm going to take a small share size here on just 100 shares at
Nvidia looks like it's going to
347.
break out, actually.
It is.
I'm going to go
Okay.
for it here. Let's see.
Okay, I'm until then, I'm just going to wait.
I need to see Nvidia over 193.70, and I'll go full share size to the upside along with LRCX. Palantir was still, initial nibble. If we get back up through my initial entry, just under 174, I may add to it. We'll see. I don't like how it's behaving here at the open. LRCX, come on, baby. Big green candle would be amazing. Oh, AVGO, what's happening here? Bolero moving higher.
Watching MSTR. 164.50. Stop gonna be the low of the day. A little bit less than 2 points stop.
MU getting crushed here. PLTR, the same thing.
Look
Still
at
holding on
Tesla.
to PLTR.
Look at Tesla, what happened there.
Yep. NASDAQ up 147. Dow's up 344 right now. PLTR is still in the trade. Still going to hold it here.
Bolero off to the races.
Decision time for MU as well.
Nvidia rolling over now. Jeez, LRCX rolling over now. That one's kind of hurting now.
AVGO, just 100 shares. I'm going to hold on to this trade. Concerning with PLTR though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still in it, but it's a smaller share size for me, so I won't hold it much longer. I just want to see what it does here, 172 to 173. This LRCX trade, though, is kind of getting a little bit dusty. Let's see what happens.
I can't believe how big AVGO is getting smoked here. MU, I kind of knew MU. I kind of thought about MU today. It's like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if
Scott,
that thing
Scott, we are
started.
talking about
having
MU all the time. This
Yeah,
one and AMD, you know, they are really crazy dudes. They
yeah,
need to calm
true.
down before we can trade them because it's really. Watching MSTR, guys, 164.50. That's going to be the first trade.
Come on, PLTR, do it for us now.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. Palantir, I'm going to add to a losing trade here. I don't normally do this, but I think we're going to rip here. So let's go for it. NVIDIA, disgusting.
MSTR, nice.
Okay. MSTR starting to move. Again, look at the daily. There's so much places there, and it's a big mover. We have some resistance, probably. I want to see the 170 area.
Market holding up even though MU is
Added Palantir.
lower.
Guys, LRCX, I'm going to double my share size. Two times full share
Hey
size.
W, hey Y, what's going on?
Let's go. LRCX. Big trade now for me if this thing can launch. And then Palantir, we just added a few more shares. We're not quite full share size yet. Unless we get over, let's call it 175. Then I'm happy to go full share size. Guys, LRCX, we're 2x share size. Let's go. Let's take the top off. 196 target. Man, NVIDIA, I might have to dump here. This is brutal.
Hang in there with PLTR.
LRCX on the move. Let's go. New session high. And once it gets over 194, we won't look back. LRCX.
Come on. There we go. Come on. PLTR. AVGO straight down. I'm down almost, what, 800 on AVGO with 100 shares. Jeez. Stock is down, what? My goodness. Well, 10 points from Friday. Come on, PLTR, reverse for us here. Okay, traders, I am long PLTR, I am long AVGO, and that's it right now. Waiting for a reversal on AVGO.
NVIDIA, bye-bye. We'll dump that one. Palantir I'll still hang on to. And LRCX, I'm 2x share size. I need this thing to take the top off ASAP.
Watching also Nike over the 64. 30 cents stop. I want to take SIDU 435, 20 cents stop. SIDU above 435, 20 cents stop. Okay, MSTR guys, looking good. Around $1.50, but again, I want to see the 170.
Yeah, it's certainly nice taking off here, MSTR.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
174, I'm going extra full share size now on PLTR. Here we go. Hopefully we get this done.
So I'm waiting for Nike in MSTR, waiting for SIDU.
I'm about to go full share size Palantir in a moment. We're out of the NVIDIA trade, losing trade. That's okay. Still need LCRX to take the top off. Lamb Research.
Well, I'll tell you what, traders. Yeah, I mean, PLTR could definitely take care of my ugly AVGO trade here, but I got to get 175 on the trade after I add here. Go, baby, go. Here we go.
Nike in.
40 cents away on PLTR add.
64.20, we have some resistance. If we break it there, it's going to be a really good one. That's the trade that we did on Thursday. Look at the daily in Nike. If we break 64.20, lots of swing traders will join us. Really good formation there. MSTR guys, almost 2 points. Good.
Okay, let's hit it. Palantir. Full share size now.
Yep, I'm in it with you. My first target's going to be 175, and then I will, then I'll evaluate.
Guys, MSTR 2 points. Looking good. Looking good. Again, 70, that's the area for the first portion. Nike almost got to 20, 17. So let's watch it. Scott, can you put Nike on the daily?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Let's put right here
Yeah,
where this dual
this
is.
is what I'm-
NKE.
This is
On
what
there.
I'm watching. And on the daily.
There you go.
So look what a beautiful bull flag they have there, and then close the gap. There is a little bit more space there. So if you combine both, looking good. So theoretically, we are in the right place.
Traders, 60 cents to go PLTR now. Come
Okay,
on.
good. Nike
175.
guys.
We'll
Well-
be over 7 highs if we get over 174.88. So I'm waiting for the breakout over pre-market highs 175.77. See if we can get a breakout on Palantir, maybe up to that 180 front.
Okay. Let's
Oh,
see
that'd
if
be
we have
sweet. Make my
some-
day.
some retest maybe or not. Let's see.
Okay, we're over that
Oh, no.
pre-market or sorry session highs. Let's see if we get a push over 175, guys. We'll take a partial on Palantir. We're at full share size now, and LRCX still a little slow on the move, but let's see if we can get a pop here on Palantir. Patiently waited.
Did you add in Palantir? What did you do?
I did.
Okay, yeah.
Over
okay.
174.
Yeah,
Yes, partial at 175. Yes. Yep.
I added twice on Palantir.
Good. Let's go. I need 175. I've got full share size right now. I'll take a quarter off here at the 175. And here we go.
Stop in SIDU under 613.
Boom. There it is. 175.04. I didn't get it. Waiting. Waiting. Hopefully we get a bigger push here.
Okay, Nike guys, 35 cents. Looking good. Looking good. Closing gap is like $1.50 from here. It's in a gap. So only one that's going against is SIDU. I have a stop under 613.
Come on, PLTR.
Let's manage Nike correctly. I will give you a link. Like I analyzed the trade that we did on Thursday. Sido and Nike, they was both green. One of them was very patient. The other one suddenly, Scott, remember the Nike on Thursday that, it got to 63. I took a partial. I didn't have any patience. Stupid me. After I got out, immediately it did another $1.30
Yeah.
in Nike. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah.
Can't win.
Yeah, no, I could. I was just, acting like a
Like
not
you knew something.
professional. No, yeah. I was patient. Then I said enough is enough. Like, who cares? Like, no. Okay, Nike, wow. Let's see if we get 50 cents. I want to see if we have some resistance around the 50, round number. If I see something there, we'll take the first partial. MSTR bounced really nice from the 9 and SIDU. I don't want to talk about it.
MU may take care of everything all in one day. Wow.
Yeah, AVGO getting wrecked right now.
Guys, Nike, 60 cents. Uchimama. If it's going under 50, I'm taking the first partial.
Super nice trade.
Yeah,
Look at NVDA
yeah.
coming down too.
Yeah. Don't have complaint. Only under
AMD
50.
as well.
Not a partial yet. It's doing the retest.
Starting to get worried
I'm
about
still
Lamb here.
watching it.
LRCX trade where 2 exercises could get
Not partial, guys.
ugly.
It's looking good. The volume is still coming. Under 50. So it's going to hit like 48 or something. Still holding. Volume coming. That's the biggest, almost the biggest volume. Okay, new high. Let's see. 58. Yopa! 67. Under 55, we're going to take a partial in Nike. Under 60. Okay. You can
There
put
it
like a
comes.
5-cent trail in or under 60. Very nice, Nike. This is, guys, the third day, stock that you have something, you don't just forget. You keep a track on stock that were active. Sometimes the day 2 or the day 3 takes the big guys, time to get involved. Okay, 65. I'm taking partial. In Nike. Somebody took the
Pretty
Nike,
weak
guys.
market right now.
Hopefully just a small pullback here on PLTR. And then we continue on. We'll see.
Nobody took Nike? Yeah, Vincent, I'm watching SLB, but I'm watching the first bar, everything inside the first bar range, so I don't have something to do there, but it's on my charts.
SPY approaching a session low.
Ah, you took Zuki. Good. Really good. Hold. I'm gonna put you the links when we're gonna come down for everybody what we did, but I learned from Nike on Thursday. Yeah. We need patience. 65, 60 is the close gap. So as I see the stock, it's much it's more dedicated to go up than the market. So
LRCX is about to rip. Let's go. Finally. Finally. This should be the blowout here.
okay.
195 to 197 is my target.
SIDU is out. We have a stop out. MSTR, we're getting towards 2.5 points. Again, I told you, I want to see the 170.
Maybe PLTR now again. Nike, great move on Nike. Awesome.
Beautiful. That's Nike. Like when
Yeah.
you catch, it's working. Like
Might as well just sit back and enjoy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes because we're instead of people, we're our co-worker, our stocks. Sometimes have imagination about what type of person stocks can be. Like MU, maybe you can have fun, but you don't want to date it. Like it's crazy, dude.
Watch SPY here.
Yeah.
And
Big
Nike,
bullish and bull forming.
okay, Nike guys. Let's see if we can break the 65 to get the points and another quarter there. Not everything, quarter.
Yep. Still waiting on AVGO. Not going to
Beautiful.
add to the losing trade today here.
LRCX, anybody in that one with me? Because if we take off, this could be a huge payoff for me.
Waiting on PLTR. Come on, baby. Come on.
Need to print 194 and it should launch. Still waiting on Palantir. 178 would be ideal. I just don't know if we'll get there today, but see. Mark's looking at MU over Friday's close. What's that? 315.42. Is that right, Mark? AVGO, Darren is long at 338. Stop at 336. Trying to catch the bottom. Look at you. Catfishing, we'll call it. Bottom fishing. What do they call it? Noodling? Is that what they call it? Where you fish with for catfish with your fingers? Have you seen that before?
Uh,
Yeah, people put their whole hand in the water
Yeah, I
yeah,
saw
yeah,
it. I
yeah.
saw it.
and
I
then
know.
like use their fingers to
Yeah.
trick a catfish.
the
Like,
mud.
that's so
In the
crazy,
mud.
man. I would never do that.
Yeah. Just watching this, I'm getting terrified.
Yeah. And
Everything
they're
is in the
huge.
mud.
They're huge catfish
Yeah.
too. They're not small.
Just thinking about this now, I'm getting
They
a
like
goosebump.
bite half your arm, like up to your forearm.
Yeah, I saw those guys like, oh man.
Man, I really want this LRCX trade to play out. This would be awesome if it did, man. That'd be a huge trade for me. It's like it's literally consolidating right there at the high. It just needs someone to push it above that 194 print, and we should launch, but we'll see. Here comes Palantir. I think next time we peak 175, I may trim a little bit. We'll see. It depends how fast we get up there. Big target for me is that pre-market push that we saw right before the open. So that's 175.76. So if we get over that, maybe we should continue that move. But closer we get to that target, I'll probably be tempted to take some off. Anybody in the LRCX trade? No? Anybody? It's okay.
Okay, guys, MSTR 3 points. We need another 2.5.
Market's still pretty slow.
hopefully, why our second breath here now on PLTR go higher.
We just printed 194 for a split second on LRCX. Let's see if we get a continuation there. Hopefully, we don't top out here. That would be terrible. I do think AMD, Nvidia, selling into CES probably. It looks like it.
Mark, I'm watching MU. I'm checking the levels and everything, but I don't have a good stop right now.
Right on, Tritster. Yeah, good luck to us. Yeah, the big thing is like right now it's do or die time. So Darren, I'm with you. It looks really good. The trouble is like we're at all-time highs. So can we break out? Sure. Can we give up? That's the other thing. We totally can. So we just hit 194 on the dot, and now we're pulling back. So that makes me a little worried considering the size that I have in this position. But I'm gonna stick to my guns here for a little longer, and if we end up taking out the session low, I'm out, which would hurt.
Yeah,
But
market is not doing nothing. Look at the SPY and the Q. The first 5 minute bar, everything we did after, same range. We didn't do nothing. We actually broke and immediately came back to the range. So we need to find stock that are pretty strong than the market. Market is not really helping.
yeah, the semis are getting wrecked right now. AMD down, AVGO down, Nvidia down, ME down.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for the right side of the V, DVG.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, like, I was looking at like ConocoPhillips this
Yeah.
morning. We go check out that stock. It pushed up to 105, and now it's back to 97 bucks. So everybody's taking their money out except for Valero, and the reason is Valero is an operator, so they can, you know,
I saw
predominantly
Valero
get it downstream.
in the
Good.
pre-market, but there was not enough volume, so I was watching him more SLB, but even SLB didn't do nothing. So
Hey, by the way, the Dow is up over 500 points.
Nice.
Yep, PLTR, AVGO, that's all for me right now.
You know what? I'm gonna just take 80% of my trade and put it up for sale at 177 on Palantir.
Yeah, I hope we get past 175 again. I really do. Yeah, PLTR is looking real good here. We're above the VWAP. We're up for the day. We're heading in the right direction. The market's up. We'll just see what happens.
DVG, how come you didn't mention JPM? You like that stock? Look
I
at
do.
the
I
sector.
love that stock. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at the sector.
banks are
Sector is-
not doing too bad. I mean, you figure the strength
Yeah.
of the dollar is
Yeah.
likely going to happen, given
sector
kind
is
of what's
strong.
happening. I was actually really watching specifically like in crypto, XRP and Ethereum. I do think we're going to lose some love in Bitcoin. I'm going to probably get some flack for that comment, but that's okay. This is definitely posing. If you guys remember, I've been chatting about the new currency. Again, cue the disclaimer, just an opinion. This Venezuela incident could have been the forcing function that says, okay, time to release it. And that means cryptocurrency will be a global phenomenon. However, I do think that people misunderstand cryptocurrency versus blockchain. So I think the benefactors will be the likes of XRP, Ethereum. Cue the disclaimer, just an opinion. So also names like Coinbase, right? Because a lot of people use Coinbase for their wallets, maybe even Robinhood. What is Hood doing? Yep, straight up too. That was a trade I missed today, was Coin. I'm stuck in this LRCX trade. LRCX. I'm gonna trim this position, y'all.
MU just broke the low.
Wow. Dive the low.
Yeah, ugly.
Okay, LRCX is not moving just the way I want it, so I'm gonna trim it here in just a second. From 2x share size to full share size. Let's see what this candle does. It needs to get over 194 or I dump it. There we go. It looks good.
Yeah.
Still in it. Haven't trimmed yet.
Come on, PLTR. Get the whip out here.
A lot of guys, they like the Palantir. Everybody likes it.
Yeah, I like it when it starts printing money, which it'll do over 175 here now.
Whoa, yeah, Palantir. Come on, baby.
Go.
Did you see the Nike clothes that the guys from Venezuela wore when they?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's so ugly, but I heard after that everything in that colors gone. Like
Sold
the
out.
Nike sold like crazy. Really, this kind of T-shirts, sweatshirt,
Interesting.
and yeah.
We're gonna get a 44 trading tech Nike tech
Yeah.
suit now.
Absolutely. We need Nike sponsorship, right?
Heck yeah, I'll take that. Come on, LRCX guys. I'm still in 2x share size. I was going for the trim here in a moment, and luckily we pushed here towards the session highs. If we get this breakout over 194, oh man, I will enjoy a nice tea and some great lunch. I can assure you this. Come on, Palantir, what are you doing?
Right on. Toying with us.
Here we go. There we go. LRCX, guys. We finally got the push. Let's see it print now. All-time highs. Let's go, baby.
What a great trade. This DVG guy, he's fantastic. Everybody knows it.
It's 175 coming.
Trendster. Let's print that money, man. No partial yet, guys. I want to see this thing like climb. Until it starts to roll over red, then I'll take some off. But we went from almost trimming out of the 2x position. We got the push finally. But let's see, as Amir says, let it grow, let it grow.
Sure.
I'll take a partial in just a moment.
We can do this. Okay, question from Y. When PLTR goes down to, I think you're saying break even, right? I sell a bit to reduce the position to the initial size. How do you manage the position in such case? Pretty simple. I would just say to you, let's increase the stop loss as the stock goes up. Right now, I'm not even thinking about the break even. What I'm thinking about is the breakout at 175 here. Again, the case is, and the reason I'm just kind of sitting on my hands is because we're above the VWAP. We're trending in the right direction. The market is higher. So all things are go. We're just having a hard time now getting that blast off. You know, I really think we've been over 175 once. What is that, DVG, the high here?
175.11.
Yeah, 175.11, as you can see up here on my screen, 175.11 up in the upper left corner. We get past 175.11, and then you're looking at the high from the pre-market, which the next one will be
175.76.
Yeah, 175.76. Yep, it is. So those two things there are lines in the sand. We've got a little ways to go here, so I'm just going to be patient. But yeah, I mean, if the stock starts to pull back down, then yeah, you can get out where you got in to kind of save face and to save some money. But right now, I'm just thinking all systems go. We're going higher.
LRCX guys, gonna take half off of my position here in just a moment. While it's green, I'm gonna let it keep going. This is looking fantastic, Scott. This is a huge trade for me. 2x share size. I'm gonna take half right there. 195 print. Thank you.
There you go. Good for you. It's a way to get
Rest
it
run
going.
here.
Scott, what did he wrote? What is BE? What Y
Break,
did?
break even, I think.
Ah, break even.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's the way that I took it.
Okay.
Break even, yeah.
Why? The way I'm looking what you wrote, yeah. Nobody knows where you'll break even. Nobody cares. You know, you have to watch with strategy. Like maybe the stock is doing retest. So, for example, when I'm reducing, usually I'm taking like 10, 15% from my entry because maybe the stock is doing a retest. You know, you don't know. You have to see if there's key level for support. You know, automatically, let's say you got 20.02. When it gets 20.02, you get in out. Nobody cares. Nobody knows where you're entering. But definitely, I love to. Sometimes I can reduce, you know, if it's breaking, you know, 9, and if I'm in the money, or it really depends how far I'm in the trade and whether I took a partial. But definitely, you need to have those rules in every trade because things happen, and sometimes, you know, when you start to improvise, in a nice English, you're fucked up. So,
Yeah.
so you need to know it in advance. Yeah. Same things, the partials, you know. According to what you risk, you are taking. And again, I'm not taking a trade for 1-1, for example. I need to see an edge. So each one has his own rules, but definitely you need rules.
Risk management,
Yeah,
right? We all have our own version of it.
exactly, exactly,
So
exactly.
the big thing is, to your point, Amir, it's sticking to those rules that you have.
Oh, like there's no tomorrow, really. Like there's no tomorrow because, wow.
Red trades, part of the business. It happens. Key is it's what we talk about all the time. You can be wrong. That's totally fine.
You just
don't be
can't
wrong
stay
for
wrong.
long. That's
That's
right.
a sentence I heard. You
Yeah.
can be wrong, you just can't stay wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Or if you're getting, if your heart starts fluttering, it's a good chance that you might have too big of a position that you're
Yep.
trading. So that could be another thing. So sometimes, as you grow into, let's say, from 10 shares to 50 shares to 100 shares to 1,000 shares, whatever it is, obviously there's going to be some of those nerves. But the goal is, how do you step up and you get to the point where you're comfortable and confident enough to stick to those rules to know, hey, if I step into 1,000 shares, my risk profile is still the same, and I'm still comfortable with that. Win or lose, it is what it is, and that's different for everybody. Some people create a percentage, some people create a dollar amount, some people look at a level, right? It just depends. Look at Nike go now. Boom.
yeah, this is why I told them not to sell everything because yeah, we learned from Thursday. I learned from Thursday. 225.50, $1.50. Let's take AMD of 225.50, $1.50. I'm watching AMD 225.50, and stop gonna be $1.50. I forgot to put an order. Next time it's gonna go around 50, 65. If it's not gonna take, I'm gonna take another partial in Nike. I forgot to put if you would put the order limit weight in, definitely I could get like 95, 96. I could get it. Just forgot to do it.
Yeah, they are just hanging out. On which one? Why not on AVGO? No, not yet. Game of patience right now.
100%. 100%.
Transtar, I'm not there. I'm almost there. 22550. I want to see if we can actually break the 9 EMA. And if we can get like a 3 points toward the VWAP at least, I'm gonna be happy. But that's kind of my idea.
I think I want to get involved in coin. LRCX should rip. I just saw a big sell volume. Someone's trying to short it up here, and it just got bought. So I'll maybe trim up here this level.
Okay, Nike's getting again to the 65. If we're not going to break it, another partial there. 64.92. I'm not yet in AMD. If we're not going to break the previous bar low, my stop going to be like $1, so I can take more shares. If. Okay, Nike guys. 95.6. Let's see if it's not breaking the round numbers. Another partial. Almost $1.
LRCX about to do the short squeeze. Let's go, baby.
Okay, 99, under 94. I'm gonna take a partial. Took a partial. Nike, second partial. Stop is under 64.50.
Real good job, Amir.
40 something. Yeah, thank you.
Let's keep an eye at coin. I'm watching 251.44. Might be able to get involved in and around that area. 251.44. I'll wait.
Okay, AMD. It's not ready yet, probably.
Only trade I'm waiting to take off is Palantir. We had a small losing trade on Nvidia this morning, which is fine.
Yeah, we
LRCX.
need this. Need Palantir.
We're in the same boat right now for sure on that one.
Yep.
Hopefully, don't play games and like try to take out a session low and then turn and burn. If I see coin get below 251.44, I'm gonna immediately put my order to SPY at that level, 251.44. That's because it's the 44 trading nation. Why not?
There you go.
It needs to go through that print first and then come back up through that level for me to get interested. Q's on the meanwhile looking like they're trying to break out along with the SPY. SPY next real logical target would be 689.70. And for the Q's, 621.89 at a minimum, 624.54B high volume area. Palantir to 177, baby. Let's go.
Yep. Wake me up when it gets past 175.
Surprisingly slow. Mark
When you
O.
buy SMR over 1870, I'm going to start with half position and then I'm going to add SMR over 1870. I'm going to give it like 30-cent stop. Half size.
Mark, is that for you personally, or is that a suggestion for the community? Right on.
Get instant access to your ID cards and health benefits with your Florida Blue member account. Plus, explore
Guys, Nike new high, 65.14. We have another like 50 cents to close the gap.
Just continues.
Yeah, SMR is in. So over the high, over 19, I'm gonna add.
register using your member ID.
Still in MSTR. Still in MSTR. My final stop gonna be under 164, so it's gonna be only 50 cents.
Avoid spending too much on your medications. With Florida
All right, I'm taking some off LRCX here in just a moment.
3-month supply of many drugs for diabetes, asthma, high blood pressure, or high cholesterol for as low as $0.
Come on.
Plus, you'll
Push,
save
push.
time and save a trip to the pharmacy. Ask your representative for more information on how to save on your prescription.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, took some more off LRCX. We'll let the rest run now. Palantir, I'll give it a little more. It's got to get over 175 in like the next 5 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to have to trim this one up as well.
AVGO, baby. Let's go.
Is it climbing? Let's see.
Yes, finally.
Nice.
I should put on the main screen here. I'll replace it over here. I'll put where CVX is.
Meta. Let's see. Yeah, I've been hating on Meta lately, but is it what going straight up? Yeah. SPY. New session high coming up. Q's looking like the same. Sitting at 619.98. Let's see if we get the push. Seth, let's see. The dogs growl when I get loud. Mark. What are you shouting? Yes, yes, go, go, go. You doing this kind of stuff? Seth's New Year's resolution is to click the button. You can't participate if all I do is view. Look at Meta. Sheesh, yeah.
I think cheerleading helps.
I think it does if you speak kindly. You know,
I think you need to go away with automatic orders. That's what helped, really,
that's true. That's true.
at least for me.
One thing I'm actually trying this year on like pullback moves, say for example like Palantir, is so like 172.50 where I'd like to have gotten in is just leave my order down there and just wait for the price action to come to me. So similar like what I'm doing with coin right now, that 251.44, I want to see it break through that level and then put my limit order right there so it fills versus like sometimes I'll just get in a market order and you know, good fill, bad fill, it is what it is. So definitely trying to get better this year.
Get an answer quickly and skip the wait. Visit our member website at floridablue.com. Chat with us. Use our mobile app or explore
Come on, Palantir. It's time to get over 175 now. Stop snoozing over here.
You can even get answers 24/7 without waiting on
That volume is just kind of falling off a cliff.
and get
Mm-hmm.
on with your day.
Still 13.5 million traded today, but
Yeah.
typically around 37 million. So
Get instant access to your ID cards and health benefits with your Florida Blue member account. Plus, explore health and wellness resources and much more. Thousands of members like you have already discovered the convenience of accessing their health information as soon as they need it. Get started today by visiting floridablue.com and register using your member ID. Avoid spending too much on your medications. With Florida Blue's home delivery service, you can get a 3-month supply of many drugs for diabetes, asthma, high blood pressure, or high cholesterol for as low as $0. Plus, you'll save time and
Okay,
save
SMR, guys.
Ask
Over
your
the
physician
high,
for more
over
information
19,
on
gonna
health
add full
on what
position.
prescriptions.
some news around Chevron. Keeping an eye on Chevron here. There's some news about one of its tankers carrying Venezuelan crude. I don't know if it's good or bad. I'm trying to see if I can clarity here. The LRCX guy is just letting that one do its thing. $162 CVX maybe?
AMD is getting close.
For individual plans, you have several easy and quick options to pay your bills. Use our
AVGO about to get to that close, huh?
Yeah.
63.47.
Let's hope so.
to log into your online member account.
I'd like to see it at 348.
Florida Blue Retail Center with the barcode from your invoice. For help, your service advocate can also assist you with payment options.
I think once it gets up to 346, which is my initial entry, I'll add there in case we start to run higher.
Find many answers to your prescription drug questions.
Oh, Palantir. Ridiculous. What are you doing?
FloridaBlue.com to explore your medication guide.
Target on LRCX was 197, so I'll let the rest of my shares get up there.
For certain medications. Don't forget to ask your representative about having your medications delivered straight.
Watching coin still. 251.44. We're getting there, getting lower. I'm actually putting it in right now. 251.
Unlock exclusive discounts.
Okay.
Start saving today. As a Florida Blue member, you have access to
Needs to go through that level, and then I'll click my.
discount program that is included in your health plan at no extra cost. With Blue 365, you can enjoy
Look at
zero
CVX now.
on gym memberships
Shoot.
and
Oh, well.
eyewear
Yeah, you're not kidding, Mark. Palantir is looking heavy. I don't like this position right now. Really, really don't.
Get an answer quickly and skip the wait. Visit our member
Needs to
website,
turn up right now, otherwise
florida.com.
they
Chat with
just
us,
dump it.
use our
Let's
mobile
see.
app, or explore our phone menu to get the information you need fast.
Maybe Geo, nice move here.
24/7 without waiting on hold. Give it a try and get back to your day.
Keep pumping, baby.
All right, I'm gonna get into coin here. Small size. 251.44 is where I wanted to be, but let's see if we get in maybe a little early here.
Get instant access.
No, you know what? I'm gonna hold to my guns. You just talked about it, so
Member account.
251.44.
Explore health and wellness resources and much more. Thousands of members like you have already discovered the convenience of accessing their health information as soon as they need it. Get started today by visiting floridablue.com and register using your member ID.
No trade coin, but we're sitting out there. Let's see what happens.
Avoid spending too much on your medications. With Florida Blue's home delivery service, you can get a 3-month supply of many drugs for diabetes, asthma, high
SPY
blood
new
pressure,
session high.
high cholesterol for as low as $0.
Oh,
Let's go.
it's 196 now.
To the pharmacy. Ask
PLTR not reacting with the market. Just sad.
They call it a loser. That's what they call it.
SPY now pushing, breaking out here. Maybe we get the move and lift here across the market here. SPY pushing. Q's not quite there yet. Again, target on the SPY would be 689.70. 689.70, which is a previous all-time high. And then, of course, the actual all-time high on the SPY is sitting at 691.66. Pretty crazy. You're getting close. Today is the day, I think, my friends, that we go test those all-time highs, because here comes Palantir. LRCX looking great. I do like CVX here. 162 print. Let's see how it behaves. I mean, this thing could easily take off another $5. IWM high today, okay. Yeah. Here comes coin. I might have missed it, guys. Shoot. Valero holding that 180 print nicely.
For individual plans, you have more easy and quick options to pay your bill. Use our
Rocket Lab, I'm going to add some more to my
mobile app or visit
portfolio position here, so
to log into
it
your
doesn't
member account.
necessarily affect you guys from a trade perspective, but
Center with the barcode from your
the spirit of accountability. MT kind of doing nothing today. Tesla, nothing.
I'm watching SIDU again, SIDU over 450, 20 cent stop. Still waiting for AMD.
Any answers to your prescription drug
SMR, few cents, nothing to tell.
account on floridablue.com.
Nike looking good.
Or your medication guide.
Nike looking good.
And any special rules for coverage you'll need to know for certain medications. Don't forget to ask your representative about having your medications delivered straight to your door through the home delivery program.
And still in MSTR.
Exclusive discounts and start saving today. As a Florida Blue member, you have access to Blue 365, a health and wellness discount program that is included in your health plan at no extra cost. With Blue 365, you can enjoy year-round discounts on gym memberships, fitness gear, eyewear, healthy eating options, and more. Don't miss out. Visit blue365deals.com to start saving now. Get an answer quickly and skip the wait. Visit
Yeah, this Palantir trade is putting me to sleep. I need to find something else.
use our mobile app or explore our phone menu to get the information you need fast. You can even Even get
It
answers
looks
Yeah,
so
really
good.
slow now.
without waiting on hold.
Nice push. Then I got a pop.
To your day.
Mm-mm-mm.
Get instant access to your ID cards and health benefits with your Florida Blue member account. Plus, explore health and wellness resources and much more. Thousands of members like you have already discovered the convenience of accessing their health information as soon as they need it. Get started today by visiting floridablue.com and register using your member ID.
Nothing else to
There you
say,
go.
right?
Yeah.
Seth, you take care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow, bud.
Avoid spending too much on your medication. With Florida Blue Wholesale Free Service,
Hmm.
get a 3-month supply of many drugs for diabetes, asthma, high blood pressure, or high cholesterol for as low as $0
AMD is getting close, guys.
and fix
And
traditional pharmacies. Ask your representative for more information
MSTR still
on your prescription.
working. Have a good support. Did the retest to the entry and still okay.
Buy new session highs.
Yep.
Use new session highs.
Somebody wake up Palantir and tell them. Okay, AVGO, I'm going to add at 346. That was where my entry was.
Coin.
Okay, SIDU is in. So we are now in SMR, SIDU, Nike, MSTR.
Find many answers to your prescription drug questions
And
online.
AMD.
Log into your member account on floridablue.com to explore your medication guides, covered drug lists, and any special rules or coverage you'll need to know for certain medications. Don't forget to ask your representative about having your medications delivered straight to your door through the home delivery program.
Palantir shows low or high, you know, Scott, DVG.
Yeah.
Shows low or high. It doesn't look.
It
It's
looks like
above
it's
the.
gonna tank.
It's,
It's
yeah, it's
above, yeah,
above the
but
VWAP.
if
You
you
know.
watch it on 5, you know, it looks
With Blue 365,
yeah,
you
lower high, lower high.
option membership, fitness gear, eyewear, healthy eating options, and more. Don't miss out. Visit blue365deals.com to start saving now. Get an answer quickly. Visit our member website at floridablue.com. Chat with us. Use our mobile
Final partial LRCX in the 196 brand ticket. I don't see anything really jumping off the page right now. I'm gonna leave Palantir on.
Avoid spending too much on your medication.
I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be back.
Delivery service. Get a 3-month supply of many drugs for diabetes, asthma, high blood pressure,
SMR again.
or low
Above 19, I'm gonna add
Plus, you'll save time and save a trip to the pharmacy. Ask
an
your
SIDU
more information
get
on
into
obtaining
1-1.
prescription.
I want to see if we can get her to the 5 area. Okay, guys, SMR. 40 cent in the money, and I added over 19.
For individual plans, you have several easy and quick options to pay your bills. Use our automated vote system. Pay online through our mobile app or visit FloridaBlue.com to log into your online member account or visit your local Florida Blue retail center with the barcode from your invoice. For help, your service advocate can also assist you with payment options. Find many answers to your prescription drug questions online. Log into your member account on FloridaBlue.com to explore your medication guides, cover drug lists, and any special rules for coverage you'll need to know for certain medications. Don't forget to ask your representative about having your medications delivered straight to your door through the home delivery program. Unlock exclusive discounts and start saving today. As a Florida Blue member, you have access to Blue 365, a health and wellness discount program that is included in your health plan at no extra cost. With Blue
Yeah, no move on AVGO. Maybe PLTR will take us here.
membership, visit gear, eyewear, health
We shall see.
and more. Don't miss out. Visit blue365jewelry.com to start saving now. Get an answer quickly and skip the wait. Visit our member website at floridablue.com. Chat with us, use our mobile app, or explore our phone menu to get the information you need fast.
There we go. Come on, PLTR. 30 cents to go, PLTR.
Nike new high, guys. 65.20. MSTR looking good. A little bit more than 2 points in the money. Saidu. Few cents. SMR. 20 cents. Yeah, I'm still there. I'm still there. Still there, Mark. 164.50, you know, I'm there pretty early in the day. My stop is now 164 under.
AVGO did not make it. Neither did PLTR. We're going to have to sit here, hopefully not for the whole day, but to babysit these trades. mean, PLTR holding up pretty good. It's going to need I think it's going to need this market to move again. Don't look now, but the Dow's up almost 700 points today. Crazy.
For help, your service find many answers to your prescription drug questions online. Log into your member account on FloridaFood.com.
AMD is still a little bit against. Nike slowly new highs. SMR looking okay. MSTR looking really good. What stocks are you, Scott? Have any question, guys? No question today. Any question regarding trading or not?
My target on PLTR will be 176. And again, I want to see it get through 175 here first. That would be great.
What stocks are you in, Scott? You're in PLTR and
Yeah, PLTR and AVGO.
where was your entry in AVGO?
That's the 76 or so.
No,
On
AVGO.
346. Sorry,
46.
346. I only have 100 shares. I'm waiting to add. So we'll see. Yeah, and I'm full share size PLTR. Now, hopefully we get this to go. Come on. Mark, do you keep your sound? You keep your sound on? I mean, I'm willing to do anything that you guys want. I mean, I think there's great benefit into having this sound, obviously, right? You know, when you place your trades and things like that, just so you know. But some people probably don't listen. Yeah, and totally understand. Mark. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. If you don't like it, turn it off, right? Come on, PLTR. Let me out of here. I don't need to work anymore today.
You continue your bicycle, Scott?
Yeah, I am. So I
Every day or?
yeah, it's been I'm still healing, so I can't do what I need to do. So I'm waiting for the 7th. Actually, in a couple of days, I go and see my doctor. Hopefully, I get a everything's okay, and then just start back on biking. But yeah, I usually do it every day.
Okay.
Go around the hood. I'll do I don't know 5-6 miles. Nothing big, but it's not a road bike. I have a kind of like a how can I put it?
A
It's
stroller.
a yeah, that too. It like a BMX bike, like a cruiser.
Okay.
Jump around the neighborhood and stuff. Here we go, PLTR. Come on. Yeah, thank you so much, Y. Yep, I'm healing good. I'm healing good. I had the um, hernia surgery. I had a massive hernia from my operation, so I got that taken care of, which is great, and feel a
Where
lot
did you
better.
get the hernia from what?
From when I had the colon cancer operation
Yeah,
a couple of years ago,
I know.
they left it open. They couldn't close my stomach, so they kind of left it open, so it herniated. So like to the left of your belly button, I had like a softball.
Oh, okay.
So I got that taken care of, and they had to. It was pretty extensive surgery, but I'm happy to be over it and healing up pretty good. So you can just imagine you can't do anything that's gonna you know explode your stomach area, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta be careful. So that's what I've been doing. But PLTR will get my mind fresh here. Let's break out at 175. Nike, I think, is plateaued, right?
Yeah, Nike. I'm waiting for the 60.
Great trade.
65, 60,
Yeah.
closing the gap there. And it's another like 40 cents, 35 cents.
Here we go. 2 cents to go. We're at the 175. There goes the bid to 175. Let's go. Stock's up $7 today. Unbelievable. Got more to go, I think. Every time we've been up there, we just kind of pull right back. Okay, I'm going to take a break here, traders. I'll come back once we hit the PLTR. So just give me a few minutes. Amir, thanks for joining us today. Appreciate
Thank
you
you,
very
Scott.
much.
I'm gonna be
Thanks
here
for
another
coming in.
5 minutes.
Okay,
I'm doing
I'm
something,
going to
so-
take off, and I'll try to come back here when PLTR hits. I'll set my alarm here, and we'll comment on it. Okay, traders, thank you so much. I'll see you back in just a little bit here.
I forgot to put you guys. This is a recap of what we did on Thursday. You know, we did 2 trades again, SIDU and DU, and Nike, and what I was thinking about those trades, how do I manage them. So I put a small, few minutes talking about it. So definitely you can watch it. Yeah, welcome. Any question before, guys? Before I'm gone. So it was pretty, patient was the key here today. And as people said, you need a system like when are you taking partials, where are you reducing, where is your stop. So you're not gonna have, like for example, with SIDU, the second chance, there was 20 cents. It did like 20 something, but I was waiting to see if we could get to the 5. It didn't. I raised my stop under 48, so I lost like 3 cents there. MSTR, I few times it hits the 67 something. I took a partial there, and now I'm raising my stop under the entry. SMR, now it's gonna be the third time it's gonna touch the 1910 13. If it's not gonna break that level, I'm gonna take a partial and I'm gonna raise my stop under 1880. So I have a kind of system for everything. Nike under 65 I'm out. I'm out there. And AMD I have a stop under 224. So got 225.50. So I have $1.50. So everything is kind of planned. So thank you guys. I think I'm going to come again on Wednesday. What are you asking? What time of the day is where you? Ah, where I am? I'm a great time. In my time, it's 6:10 p.m. So I'm starting the market like the market open at 4:30. So I have the entire day for myself. I'm running on the beach, I'm doing all kind of things like I'm taking care of myself and my surrounding. And in the afternoon, I'm like now, um, trading. Usually I'm taking a break, writing everything I did, maybe dinner, and a lot of times I'm coming back after. So I like that schedule really. Yeah, no, it depends when my wife is coming. Usually we're eating late. We're eating late. We're not American. You like to eat early, correct? Now we are sometimes, and sometimes I think what day today? On Monday. Monday usually we're going out. Drinking something, so it's good. Ah, you're eating all the time? Not all of you. Yeah, there are some. Sometimes you eat after. Yeah. According to the rules, after 8, 9, you should not eat. That which is good. Sometimes to give. I, for example, after dinner when I'm eating, next time I'm eating is the day after, probably around 1, 2 p.m. Um, Usually I don't need breakfast. I don't need it. Then I'm doing exercise, running, whatever. So I feel comfortable with that. Except when we're traveling. When you travel, you eat. You eat. Yeah. In 3 months, I'm going to go to Italy. And really, like in Italy, the rules is you don't have rules. The food is so good. I've been a few times there. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, you have to. You have to. Part of what we are doing, you need to be in not good, excellent mindset, and mindset is you need to sleep and eat, and because you need to be sharp. Sometimes people ask. I remember in the past I used to do lectures. I came, I prepare, blah 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 about formation, blah blah blah. But basically, you have to talk the real deal. The real deal is most of the professional people, they go to work, they continue what they started the day before. If they didn't slept well or whatever, they can hang around. This is not a privilege for us. If you're not ready, don't come. If you come in, minute before market, don't come. Like Friday, barely trade one trade. I had to go to the airport to my daughter flew somewhere. So I came maybe 45 minutes after market open. But I didn't prepare and I was not so. It was not really something I could do. I was lost. So 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 again, go to see what we did on Thursday. You can subscribe to my channel. Sometimes I'm putting stuff, that we did here and yeah, good stuff.
Okay, traders. I wanted to shout back here. We
LTR, Scott
nailed
got
it
excitement.
right now. So 176 target and the breakout here. I have just taken some off here, half of the trade off, which is really really good, and pocketed that money. I'm going to let the rest go. I still got a really good share size here. Plus the AVGO trade, I'm down 400, less than almost $400.
I told you,
AVGO
Scott,
trade.
the biggest system is just go away. The stock
Yeah,
will
no
do the
doubt.
work. Always.
Take it easy. All right, I'll check back here in just a little
Thank
bit.
you. Bye
Thanks,
bye.
Amir. Bye bye.
Guys,
Amir, what did I miss?
nothing much. You know, your PLTR start working, and
The LTR just
yeah,
just did it for us.
I
Nice.
told, yeah, guys, SMR. I'm gonna take a partial now before I'm putting orders. I'm not getting out, so I'm taking a partial here. Like it's 50 cents. I'm taking even 3/4. My stop I'm raising under 1880. MSTR after the partial I'm out. Nike after really good partials I'm out. SIDU 2 cents under the entry I got out. And the only thing I'm in is AMD. So I have an
I'm
order.
taking more off of LRCX right now. We got that 197 print I was looking for, and I took a little bit off Palantir here, but we still have half share size on Palantir. Decent day, decent tea break. Actually, had a little snack too.
Me too, believe me.
Sometimes kind
Yeah.
of good to go away and come back to some profit, you know.
Yeah, that's very good. So I told them bye, so I'm gonna say to you also. Bye, DVG.
Oh,
I'm
all
out.
right, we'll see you.
Ciao.
It looks like everybody's stepping away here. Yeah, I still want more out of PLTR. 177. Overall, I'd say a pretty good day today. The only challenge we had was Nvidia early on, which is too bad. It was a small losing trade. It wasn't terrible, a couple $100, but Palantir paid it back. LRCX, we went 2x share size and just nailed that thing. It just took a while. I don't see a ton of stuff. I still like coin. I don't know. I want to pull a 251.44 trade off just because it may pull back to like 250. But if it does that, I might be interested in it. We'll see. So I'll keep an eye on that in later session. I'll put an alert. See if 250.26 where I put an alert. And you know, I'll keep an eye on that. Just looking around though, I don't love what I'm seeing. Like price action, like CVX looks like it may want to pop here in a minute over this 164 area. Big area of contention, 164. And let's see what happens. If anything though, I'm going to join Scott and Amir on the break till tomorrow. But like I said, I'll keep some of these positions on to see what happens. You know, LRCX, we've got our final 50 moving, so we'll see how that ends up. It's up near 198 now, pretty awesome. And then I don't know, Trentster, if you ended up taking partials or still holding it, but congrats if you did. And then PLTR, I really want to see 177 before I take another partial. So I'll hang on until that number. Anyways, we'll see you guys tomorrow at the open. Till then, cheers. God bless.